Hello chat, how's it going? How's it going? Let's get this show on the road, shall we? We load my lovely, lovely Gryffindor. Ah. We got a good nearly 4.5 hours that we can spend on this game. So let's do it, chat. Let's spend nearly 4.5 hours together, experiencing the world of Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. We had just gotten that stuff on and whatnot. Okay. You know, first thing we gotta do, start by looking at the map. Any side quests? Any side quests? There's here. Start all the way down there. Blue powder. Thought you had to go from one blue point to another, though. Probably just
nice to see you, my young friend.
in-lore way to explain it away. Anyway, let's go ahead and track that side quest we saw over here. If the game would be so kind. There we go. Some sort of keys.
The
Let's go.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The what?
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
Okay.
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into
Perhaps
it.
I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Got it.
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
I need to head
If you
up
manage
there.
to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay. So we head through here and then up.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
No, there's not. There's no such thing as trying too hard. Oh, there's a
What are you up to now?
flame. Point of reference, some might even say.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Nope, not right this second.
And then the werewolves join the goblins and the
Goblins,
upright.
werewolves,
All the way up. Okay, still further. And further still. Get up there eventually. Maybe.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where'd it go?
Revelio.
Where did it go? Chat, I think I lost the key.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Oh,
There's the cabinet.
never mind. I
How
found
do
it.
I get this key in there?
Pay for it. Okay, got it.
Brilliant.
There we go.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Yeah, I'm not walking all the way back down there. I'll just travel. They really put some of those fast travel points too close together, though. I must say it. Like one there and then one 5 feet that way, like...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Indeed I was.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Got it.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Yep. Let's make our way back there the old-fashioned way, shall we? Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Fire up. All the way through here. Across the river and through the woods. To Gryffindor's house we go. I saw you. Don't act like you can hide from me. Haunted toilets. I can't get in there. But I can re-enter the one with the cakes. Now, why is there so much cake? It's a real question. Anyway, continuing on our way up.
Accio! Reparo!
No.
Levioso!
No. Can't do anything with that currently. Where the fuck did I just go? Hi there, Mr. Frog. Where'd you take me? That's somewhere with some loot. Where the fuck? We're going back in the frog. Thank you. Oh, we gotta go up another flight. There we go. Now we're on the right floor.
Revelio.
Another Field guide page. Oh, it opens that way. Got it. Back in the common room. Don't mind if I take an apple, do you? Delicious apples.
I wonder if it's even quieter.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay. Got it. And that is the side quest it's not going to give me markers for. Because it's actually smart-ish. Anyway, next one is that quest. Which is... same floor as that one, I think.
You're
Okay.
entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Oi, can you help me?
I don't know.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Yeah.
Very well.
Have a look.
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Do that. Where's the start? Either the start is either back there or at the dinosaur. Got it. Definitely not in there. This one. Looks like we're going down there. I think I read my map right. Maybe.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, that arrow points downwards, so I need to head down. Okay, yep, it definitely wanted me to start here.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Cancel. Where'd that piece of shit go? To the right?
I have family in London.
I'm pretty good at that.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade.
Okay, anyway, back down to where we're supposed to be for our treasure map. So it said rhinoceros, and there was a painting you pull. Painting must be downward. Outside, maybe? Or maybe the room is before the painting? In which case,
There's the fountain. I'm getting
we
closer.
go through this door. Now I'm looking for a painting. take you for the moment.
This stairwell looks promising.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you become unstuck.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Sheesh. Locked cabinets far. Almost missed that one. Almost missed that one. Anyway, back down a couple floors, we saw the portrait. Okay. Now that thing at the top. We need to
Accio!
pull.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That's cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Let's go and rejoin him. Let's cut through this hall here. Here. Oh, he was upward too. Boy, oh boy. Oh, Nelly, how's it going? Up here, around, and around, and around, and around, and around, and around. And then we go around some more. So we gotta keep going up, and up, and up, and up.
Madam Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things.
And
What have you learned?
sorry, I had to grab that money real quick.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Likewise.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
We're level 7! I feel so... I feel so powerful!
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. I'd missed class for a week to soak in that tub.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
Okay, so quest-wise, we just have the keys and talk to Professor. Other than that, we got our collections, you know, classic stuff. Ooh, what's this one handle? Meh. And some new stuff in here, which is gonna be that historian uniform. Then we got some Revelio pages. Okay. Inventory. Got a couple house tokens to deposit. Next time we're back at our house. Yes, the new handle that we're not equipping because this one is much better. For the memes.
That's when the giant squid splashes about. Not much for soggy sandwiches. Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive.
He's
I
like,
think garlic maintains
floor down.
with the help
That's
of
up.
house elves, obviously.
This
Speaking of
is
astronomy,
down.
I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus.
I'm just gonna do this the easy way, you know, and track the main quest. Okay, I'm heading the right way. I thought so. Thought I was. sometimes it's a bit easier to tell if you're tracking the quest.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Ooh, a chest. Right.
Revelio.
Okay, I can't interact with that. I can loot this chest though. And I can break that base. Excellent. Let us wait for Professor Fig. Oh damn, when did he get there?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
I know,
Sir, the trolls were
unbelievable.
wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Yep.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Yes. That goblins.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
I would agree with that.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I
Yes,
discovered
the
an
locket.
inscription.
Definitely remember
When I
that.
read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
The Marauders map?
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once
Smart
you've honed
man.
your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Got
I'll
it.
let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yeah. Spinny globe, spinny globe. I hate that blue thing that thing is holding. It glows and I want it. Okay, so that one's locked. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. And the world will... I can knock over stacks of books. Haha, I get fucked. Can I knock over that one? How rude of me knocking over stacks of books that people spent so long setting up. What is that? Is that a mermaid? I didn't even touch that one. That might be like a mermaid. Or some other water spirit. What's... I don't remember what they're called. Names for the other water spirits. Don't remember.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Yes, yes, yes. So there's a assignment there, which is what I'm currently tracking. Is that it? Yes. An assignment! Via which we can learn more magic, count me in. Though eventually I'll have to go treasure hunting. Because there's plenty of loot to be found. Look at that right now. Ah, yes. This creepy place. What can you tell
I'm
me?
here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
I'll be honest. Incendio is
Before we get
not a
started,
defensive spell.
I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished,
Can those things stop
come
staring
see
at me?
Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Those
You know
things
where to
stop
find
staring?
me once you've finished.
Okay, I've won one round, of course. So once I gotta win another round. And
Seems
spell
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, clearly. Quite clearly, cross wands is more well known than one might think. Remember, R2 triangle and R2X are not useful spells in combat. However, the other ones of R2 square and R2 circle, those are quite useful. Still feel like I should be able to either push or pull that, but I can't. Some other spell I need for that, and it's probably not Incendio. What about you? That did nothing.
Reparo.
That did nothing.
Levioso.
I'm a genius! Not really.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Oh, training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Of course.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. Cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Accio.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Thank you, thank you. Levioso, followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks. Okay.
Leviosa.
Got it.
That's it.
Leviosa.
Fuck, that's gonna be tough. So it goes.
Next time, perhaps.
Okay. So we do that, 3 basic, then that.
Leviosa. Accio.
Oh boy.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay. Well, cross
Hello,
once
Lucan.
then.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Natty!
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Wait, there's 3 of them? Accio to break violet shields? Oh god.
Accio.
Leviosa.
There goes.
Fuck.
Accio. Accio.
You're better than that.
Come on.
Fuck.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. Stupid one. Accio.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Oh, there's cooldown.
Leviosa.
That's too much power.
Someday I'll sign up for a round.
That is too much power,
Bravo.
chat.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really
Oh
have
great,
it in
next
for
I'll be
you.
going against
You
4
better keep
people.
practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
3.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
3 v. Oh man.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nah, no I couldn't.
Seems I'm out of the tournament.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Maybe. I might agree with that statement. Ooh, damn it. Oh man. That level of dueling? Like it.
Revelio.
That's on the other side. Let's try that again. There we go. The Well of Four Beasts. Thrustral, Griffin, Chimera, Hippogriff. Will come true. Oh, a wish made near any of them will come true for the one who has gained the trust of any of the 4. Nice little bit of lore. Nice little bit of lore. I need to head over to this thing's vicinity. Specifically... I think this one?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, I saw something.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found
Revelio.
success in your endeavors.
Look at that beauty. So beautiful. Oh, we're level 8 now, too. Nice.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Got
And
it.
rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame, let us begin.
Yeah.
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
There we go. We have learned Incendio. Okay. Let's replace that one with it. Because I think keeping Lumos is a good call. Bull's a good call. Yeah. Yep. Is that it? No test dot?
Incendio.
Oh, that's not the right thing to set on fire.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Nice. Faces of the moon on the floor makes sense. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's not stick around. But there's side quests. Our side quests can wait a little bit. Let them build up a little, you know? So that we got a few more things we can do. Maybe we'll do like... Let's think how I wanna... How should I go?
Headmaster hates everyone who
Here and here. So what I'm thinking...
Ah, there you are.
is,
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You
Yes,
must
we
continue
have.
to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Neither do I.
So, shall we proceed?
Yes.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Fuck.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh no. I gotta break into the restricted
That man
section.
is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
That's unfortunate. Lame.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ah, now you're thinking my style. Sneaking in's always a good idea. Except when it's not. There's something here? No, just a cute cat. Yeah, we gotta pet the kitty. We gotta pay our dues, chat. We gotta pay our dues. Good kitty.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Nothing good.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
Yep.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
We've decided to trust Sebastian.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
The less I know, the better. Oh god. This doesn't feel ominous. Is it stealth time?
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Yep.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh god. There we go. We can turn invisible. Probably more important than that at the moment.
Accio.
Okay, we got that. Just what I was truly after.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I like how they don't give a fuck that those mermaids just suddenly started moving. Okay, we're through.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The other side. Slowly creep away. Creep away.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Okay. We made it into the restricted section. Ooh. Loot.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Must be downward. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
There's nothing here, there's nothing here. Oh. Level 1. It's locked. The one chest
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
We must remain unseen.
He lied. Got it.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne. so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I literally don't know what it is I'm looking for until I see it, so... Can't really help that. Is there a mark?
Silent as a grave.
Did I hear something?
No, you didn't.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Fuck! Where was she? Where'd she come from? Where'd she go? Where did she come from, Joe?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from
I
Nurse
already
Blaney
have that.
to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Good question.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso.
What is this? Oh, a field patch. Boring.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Fuck.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Thank you.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I appreciate it.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully we're done sneaking around. Ah. Chest. Oh, we got a fedora. This looks safe. An underground area hidden in the restricted section. Cause yeah, why wouldn't I want to head into this creepy ass place?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Wants to not interact with the one thing until we've confirmed there is no loot here. Okay. We gotta confirm there's no loot in here either. And once we've done that, now we can see. Ooh! Magical doorway! Yes. Chest. Nice.
Where might this lead?
Anyway, what is this place? What have we found, chat? What have we found? I don't trust it. You need to be ready for anything. Holy shit! This place is cool!
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, no thank you.
Lumos.
That's fucking sick. Ouch! Sorry, I had to bring down the mic. Oh. The mic. The mic. Ah, there we go. There we go. The gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic mirror and recover a small amount of health. And then, obviously, devastating ancient magic attacks. Yep. Got it. Okay.
Potato. Stupid. Stupid.
Is that both of them? Or all of them, I should say?
Accio.
whatever that is, I can't get to it. Well.
Potato! Lumos.
See, it's not up long enough. Unless maybe if I run and jump? Oh man, that felt dangerous.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
That's the question we all have. Okay.
Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Got to here. That's a lot of statues that are gonna be coming after me. Okay. You and me, Bucko.
Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh fuck. Now there's 4 of them. Ouch.
Potato. Stupid one.
Ow. Think we're good? Maybe? Maybe?
It is a book after all.
Of course it is.
Revelio.
It's in the library, goddammit. It's actually offensive. Get fucked. Thought it was a book, bitch. Ah. Get baited. An old village, perhaps Hogsmeade? He caused it to fucking rain? To give them water? Break their drought? That's fucking amazing. That's some powerful magic. This is definitely Hogsmeade.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
The more you know.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Okay.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Got it. Did she keep her secret or not? That's the real question.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Nope.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh,
Sebastian.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Sebastian's a true friend. Okay. Whew. Excellent. Excellent. In our collections, we got a new wand handle. It's another dildo. Or dildo, I mean. Then we got some pensive sentinels. And pensive sentries. Of enemies that we have encountered. What's our new gear? Oh, we got a lot of gear. We got the brown dildo now. Cute with the purple dildo though. We got a new hat. So our current one is 6 defense. This one is 11 defense. Sadly, that's a terrible color. Look at that color, chat. Let's see. No, I don't want that. For that, we'll just go no hat. We'll make it appear as if we have no hat. $18? Holy shit! We'll keep it on this time. Fuck it. Rose, what we got? Slight upgrade to that. Hold bear trait, but we don't have anything about traits yet, so I guess for now we'll pop this one on. Pretty nice robe. It can stay as it is. An outfit. Ooh, we gotta be higher level for this outfit. It gives plus 14 more than our current one. Nice. We'll want that. Once we hit the level for it. Okay. Take a look at the map now. We got a quest over here. Probably easiest to go there. Talk to Duncan.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What's a puffskein?
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you.
What's a puffskein?
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps
It's kinda
offering to
funny,
help me
though.
in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter
Ooh,
it
sounds like my
anymore.
type of place.
I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Well, I'll see what I can
Very
do.
well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Indeed. I must go to it immediately. First, what is over here?
Revelio.
Okay, it's inside. Got it. Well, conveniently enough, I have to go in here. Yeah, that's painless.
Revelio.
I saw something over there. Guess not. Guess it was not but my imagination. Good chat. Jeez, where's this taking me?
I'm convinced that Bin's called upon the castle with a just to invite.
Now hold on a second. Now hold on one gosh darn sec. That is beautiful. Hi there, buddy. Hi.
Accio.
Okay, it's out here somewhere. Son of a bitch. I saw it and then lost it immediately.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school.
Yes, down. That makes sense.
Incendio.
Light the brazier. Ooh,
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
perfect. Ah. Hidden herbology corridor. Don't mind if I enter, do you? That's a
This
wrap.
must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio.
Oh, great.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Ow. God, I need to walk slower. want to check up here first.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh, we got some blue leather gloves. Nice.
Protego.
Wrong thing.
Lumos. Oh. Incendio. Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio. Lumos.
No, 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 no. Stay back! Dastardly plants, stay back, I say.
Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Some more on fire. Search the chest.
Protego. Lumos.
Okay. There we go. In here.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Yeah.
Incendio. Lumos.
Yeah, I don't want to get near that. I really don't. Ooh. Free money?
Incendio.
Oh god.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah.
Incendio.
Well, we put a bit of light in here. And not as creepy anymore. That's a lie. It's still super fucking creepy in there. Super fucking creepy. Oh, look, there's a smaller one. Anything else on the green? in the greenhouse for me? Yes, there is! Giant chest! Oh, there's another one.
Revelio.
Field page guide for the plums. Gotta keep looking though. What if there's more that we care about? What if there's more? There's not more. There's not more that we care about. Okay, this greenhouse is huge. I'm getting out of here before I get lost.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree.
Try working with a
Okay, so we get this way and this way. This way.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogmeat and Death. Stay on her good side.
I spend the entire day in there. I'm glad I don't have to play.
Okay, we're ready to slap the key in. Any second now. There we go. I don't think I understand that well enough. I was trying to, but I still don't make sense of that.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Yes, I have.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Glad to have helped.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Ah. I'm such a helpful person. Such a helpful person. Venomous tentacula robe. Interesting. And some more Revelio pages. You know, basic stuff, basic stuff. Basic stuff. Did get some new shit. Ooh! Proof, don't mind if I do. So this is 23? Damn, that is tough to beat. but I'll be honest. Could use a slight improvement. As could this. What we got? Ooh. That actually looks pretty nice. It's not a bad fit we got there. Not a bad fit at all, chat. Okay. Let's take a look at this here map. No side quests, it's just the main. Up to Professor Fig Newton. Relative to the one, the only Sir Isaac Newton. Someday. Yeah. Professor. I am back. Ah, fuck.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Speaking of, here's said book.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Yes.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Do your thing, Professor. Oh, a page is missing.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London.
Love that outfit.
The
So cool.
headmaster has
It is.
insisted
It's a nice
that I
fit.
speak directly to the minister about George's
You can
death.
combo some stuff pretty nicely.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Yep.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Of course, naturally. We completed a challenge, I believe, now. What's the challenge giving me? A legendary cape? Obviously, now we gotta see what that looks like. Is it here? Right Let's take a look here. Alright, Smogs. This is my new one. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad cape. Just, it doesn't fit with what we're rocking at the moment. I do want to change these, though. To this. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Much, much better. Look at us, so beautiful. So beautiful, chat. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys can see it back there. Let me turn the camera a little bit, and you might see it. You see that thing back there? Way back there? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Standing back there menacingly. Staring at the back of my head. I'd probably zoom in on it if I wanted, but I'm too tired to do that. Where does this normally go? Right here? Maybe a little bit further? There we go. I think that's about right. He's watching you? He is. He is watching me. In all his glory.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, we got mail.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Is that all? Hamlets are small communities. Got it. Hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps. Oh my! Oh me, oh my, so much to do. Let me out of here. That's upward. How can I navigate? Who the fuck are you?
Revelio.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several hours a week of secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dazzling.
Ooh, a chest. Fuck, that's locked. It's a locked chest. When am I gonna learn Alohomora?
What are you up to now?
Ooh, we got some urinals, some sinks, toilet, 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 a broken toilet? Yeah, I think that's a broken toilet. Oh wait, I know what I must do for this. Where's my spells? Worry not, or I will disappear. Never mind. There we go. Just had to walk far enough away.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What's in here? another bathroom. With a scarf. And a broken toilet. And a broken... oh, regular toilet. Regular toilet. Regular toilet. That's not a well, that is a toilet, but what is being brewed in this bathroom? Like, god damn.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
Let's head upward.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Indeed it was. Indeed it
Revelio.
was.
If it isn't the treasure, still can't believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
Definitely can't go through that yet, right? That's a lock? Yep. That's a lock. Other than that, I believe I looted this classroom already. At Taco Bell. That might indeed explain it.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class bout fertilizer is coming up, I'd be very grateful. I tried a knee reversal hex on that small.
Got one of those doors there. Lock there.
That reminds me. Did Scribner say we could borrow the book overnight? Or that we'd get detention if we had it out overnight?
Okay. Not seeing anything that sticks out. Ooh, this sticks out.
Levioso.
Since we know how to solve these now. Okay, continuing up.
Revelio.
Okay. Just how high up does this tower go? As we do some exploring.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's take a look in here. Ooh. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had, in fact, been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer were both built on work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Janta Manta. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Suchrita. This is... that probably was Natty's mother? I would assume. Spin the globe. Okay, lock's just... disappointed. Okay, nothing for us to do in there currently.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Continue...
Revelio.
Yep. Continuing upward.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Holy shit, this is a tall ass tower.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on the golden cake.
We still aren't at the top yet, but in addition to a chest, we have a Lumos picture.
Protego!
That's not Lumos. We gotta re-equip Lumos.
Lumos.
That has to be all the way up, right? It's a bird that I can't interact with. Let's continue upward. Can't use any of them. Okay, you're there. Not fire. Well, not regular. Maybe it's fire? Oh yeah. Yep, I had a feeling. I saw the dragon. Like, that has to be fire, right? Like, has to be. And indeed it was.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing else in that area. Okay. Now we can lure our moth. Hey, buddy.
Lumos.
Come with me, buddy. Right this way. I'll take you right back home where you belong. All the way down. Here. We're level 10!
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families.
Okay. Got a lot of quests available. And I do mean a lot. Completed some challenges right over here. Get us the Hogwarts Regalia hat. Not that we're going to transmog into it. We got another letter. And we got a new scarf. Is it better? It is! However, I liked the visuals of the other better, honestly. So let's transmog it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Wouldn't want riffraff running.
Which way do I go? This way? Oh wait, no, I remember where I needed to go. To my map! Okay, so in this region, we have side quests in the south wing. Only one, right? No, we have two. One there, one there. Okay. So let's travel down here. And get to work. Okay.
Future champion coming through.
Let's do the training dummy first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Do you get to choose who you are at the beginning? Yes. You get to customize your character.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful.
choose your
I'll
house.
set things up.
You'll eventually choose your
Remember
wand as
to
well.
cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If
So
you
it's
need
pretty
to stop
nice.
practicing
It's pretty
before
nice.
you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. Accio. Okay, so square X circle.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Okay. So.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Fuck. God damn. That's a tough combo. Holy shit.
Accio.
Accio, blast.
Incendio.
Fire. Blast, blast, blast.
Leviosa.
Blast, blast, blast.
Accio.
Pull.
Incendio.
Fire. Blast, 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 blast. Holy shit.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better
That's
beware.
Ooh, that's a fucking combo. God damn.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The
Oh,
moment
God.
that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Natty.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
My best friend Natty, get over here.
We can make this a real victory.
1,
That's the spirit.
2, 3. Holy shit.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Potato.
Confringo.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato.
Expelliarmus.
Is that all you've got?
Oh.
Lumo.
Act like a winner.
Oh, I gave him the middle finger. Fuck.
Accio. Stupid one. Oh, there goes my way.
Ow. Got a pop a wicked well. Struggling here.
Stupid one. Stupid one. You're better than that. Stupid one. Potato. Leviosa. Ringo. Incendio.
Woo! And then there was one.
Accio.
Ow.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Ouch. No! 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 No!
They made a crap's breakfast out of me
Fuck!
that round. Care to try
Fuck!
again?
Fuck!
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
I
Good luck
fucked
out
that
there.
up! I fucking had it! I wasn't still holding down the fucking R2.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Oh, there goes my way. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Did I just cast Lumos again?
Accio. Lumos. Potato.
Okay. Down to 2.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
There we go. There we go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Didn't fuck up this time.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
Yes,
now that we've
yes, I am.
definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
Probably a good
Wonder
idea.
how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
They are probably dead. Ah. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful. It's not easy.
You can't
though.
be beat, can you?
Nope, no I can't.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Yeah, you probably were too. It's over here. Chest!
Revelio.
Okay, nothing else over there. However, over here there is. Ah. How would one get through that? No. Clearly it has something to do with that thing's movement.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay. That is all the side quests that are here. We could do the main quest of herbology, but, you know, why would we do that when there's some side quests to do? Okay. Oh, that's also main quest. Do we have any smaller quests? Okay, we'll do herbology. We'll go and do herbology, I guess. Maybe. Okay. Pretty solid stuff there. Got some more in collections. Leprechaun gloves, top class scarf. You know, simple stuff. Crossed One's champion garb. A new head here. That is, of course, naturally better. But it looks ugly as fuck, so we gotta make it disappear. Excellent. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay.
Duncan owes his reputation to you. Lost to a new student? I didn't see that
The
coming.
best duelist won, I suppose.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet.
I did not mean to
Inserting it in
trigger
the
this
lock is the tricky
dialogue.
part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Anyway, let's fast travel down to herbology because that's a long way. No, that's too high up. I guess we need this one? Time to learn some herbology.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right with that move.
Down here, through here. And we are here.
What?
Oh,
Sugar and Pungus onion again.
Anyway, time to attend our next lesson.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake.
Oh no, not a mandrake.
Accio.
Oh,
Let's
that
see if we
doesn't look too
can't
bad.
make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Ah, earplugs.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Okay. Good. I don't think I like that.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil.
Ah. Hey, Hawaiian Stray Cat, how's it going?
The soil should envelop
Going pretty good
the root
for
like
me.
a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Mine did something special? I didn't even notice.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Okay, Professor, what do you need?
Professor.
Firstly,
Like you
well
jumped in
done,
with all the
Mandrake. They
main.
can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Yep, they were indeed all screaming.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You've visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Oh, thank
I've
you.
arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Got it. Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Yes, I have definitely attended Professor Sharp's class, yes. Okay, it's planted.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and
Am
let
I
them
the
have a good
dummy
chomping.
that they're going to be gnawing on?
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me
Pruitt?
when you're finished.
Which one's Pruitt?
And mind your fingers. They do bite.
Which one's Pruitt?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. I'm
This
Leander.
one. I dueled
I'll be
against
showing
him.
you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Got it. Up these stairs.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Oh, I
Typical
thought that was a
Slytherin
Weasley
trick,
that was
dropping
gonna
a dragon
get
skull
the
on
Weasley
someone
that
during a
was gonna
fight.
get crushed.
We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. Now, how the fuck do I attack the bit with it? Hold L1.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Wow!
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that
Those
just have
things
your
are
back in a
violent.
fight.
I like them.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Probably a good idea.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh, there's some plants over on this side. Got some more chomping cabbages that are chomping at the bit. No, not a good joke. Understandable.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Indeed.
Good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I. I was saying that before the text appeared, chat. I was saying that before the text appeared. I'm a fucking psychic. I swear.
Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Excellent. We've attended our first psychology class.
Relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I've always said.
This is the way out, right? Hopefully. Okay, we got some options now. Or not really. We have either potions or outside. Let's attend potions.
I wouldn't say Professor Howell.
Let's attend our first potions lessons, shall we? So over here.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackwood.
Oh, that's a key. 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 Guide me. Right to here, huh? Oh, let's unlock it. Focus. Focus. Got it. Excellent stuff. And that's locked.
Revelio.
Oh, I caught a glimpse of something in here. The real question is going to be how similar.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
There we go. Professor Sharp's Aura badge. So they were an aura. That's pretty neat.
Revelio.
Oh, that's just glass. Sure, I'm not missing anything else. Okay, let us begin. Our first potions class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay. So, I must brew a Wiggenweld potion. Okay, so...
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Grind that up.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Drop a couple drops of that. A couple more drops. There we go. Stir it up. Stir, stir, stir. There we go. That doesn't sound good.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Here's mine.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Thank
and from
you.
what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Naturally.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
I'll keep
Come
that
and
in
see
mind,
me
sir.
when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay, so I gotta go to his office.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Oh no, it's a Weasley.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, I'll get him
I'll
the
get
feather.
you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I'm gonna regret this. Am I playing this game on Steam or Epic? Steam. I'm playing it on Steam.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Ashwinder eggs. Beautiful. A Fwooper feather. And some mongrel fur. Oh, and a letter. Memorandum. Date 31st of September, 1875. From Aura Office. Subject: Morgan and Burks. Morgan and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. It's nice. Just trying to figure out if Steam Early Access was a thing. I think both Steam and Epic at least had early access to it. Like 72 hours beforehand or something like that, as long as you pre-ordered. Still thinking about playing this. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Anyway,
here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I'll probably hear that
Should
concoction.
you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Ah, good to know. Anyway, we need to make Adurus potion. Brewing, 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 brewing. Two, one, brewed. Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
What accomplice? Anyway, I brewed the Adurus potion you asked for.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
Okay.
Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture
But
there
what about
are
the
often
Fwooper
essential
feather?
to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Thank you.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yep, I would have to agree. Anyway, Weasley, what happened?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was nothing.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
he's much
fewer
nicer than Snape, I'll
explosions.
say that. We're level 11 now!
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Right, that's the wrong way. You know it's downward. We don't want to go downward. We've been downward. Okay.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. What do we got in here? Stuff over here. Ashwinder eggs. And mongrel fur. And Sharp's badge. Got another thing in another couple of things in our inventory. And a new scarf. Is it better? No. No, it is not. Okay, excellent. Most excellent. Let's see. Quest-wise, we have nothing remaining at the castle. So we must head to the world map. We must head that way. To Lower Hogsfield. Okay, what's our things nearest the front here? Yes, this one is our closest one. The way out. So admittedly, it's still the wrong one. That's what we need is this way. Focus on. Okay. We're heading to Lower Hogsmeade. No, Lower Hogsfield, sorry. East classroom, okay. Good to have a marker there, as I'm sure we'll need it. More moonstone. Okay, some leaping toadstools. Some more leaping toadstools. Some more leaping toadstools. There we go. Excellent stuff. And then we continue this way. Across the Owl Bridge. What's that in the distance? You see it, right, chat? Or you saw it? Of course I had a fast travel point over here already discovered.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What are those? Probably boundary markers marking where out of bounds is. That'd be my guess anyway. So that it's quite clear not to go over there. Even though I do want to go over there. That's a goat. Now what's in here? My gear slots are full. Fuck. Nope, don't get distracted.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We'll be fine. Turns out the message wasn't from Natty at all. What I'm afraid of. some side quests out here. Okay, let's go.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ah, Natty, how's it going?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Of course.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear it.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student.
Yeah.
I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I will.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
We must investigate. Someone being threatened?
They must have come this way. Think!
Hi.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over. What are you doing?
What did I just do to that man? I fucking obliterated him.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Get over here, you...
Oh, that's not a Protego one.
Child, you...
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Dead body! I hate fights!
Accio!
I knew you were still.
Incendio!
Wrong one.
Stupid one!
You little brat!
Accio! Incendio!
There we go. Some dark wizards have fallen.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
I agree, it's not right.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Thank you.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
Oh,
Gave me a
in
book
Merlin?
when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant.
Merlin?
potioner. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley.
Merlin
She's a
has to
travelling
have known
vendor.
ancient
Hears
magic,
what's
right?
going on in the Highlands before I do.
Interesting.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries
He attended
ago.
Hogwarts?
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But
Well, the ones I've seen look like fire.
A crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
I would love to.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Okay.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Well, let's see.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I knew it involved fire. Fucking knew it. What the fuck is that? A gazebo?
Yes, how beautiful!
With Merlin?
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
What the fuck happened?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Same.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
So many quests available. Anyway, there's one side quest right in this area.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Noted. Thank you, Nelly.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Of course.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sounds like
Diving
fun.
into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What's an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
Then why are you a Slytherin?
We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much
I'm
more
already
than
sold
the
on doing
astrolabe.
it, chat.
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about
How
a
the
furlong
fuck
from
did
the
she
dock.
say schedule?
It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I'm not ready to dive down into the lake yet. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we got another wand thing.
I never thought Ramrock...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Hey, Dragon, how's it going? How's it going? Is that Shadow Armadillo? It is Shadow Armadillo.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I can
shall
curl
certainly
up
keep an
into a
eye out for your
ball.
carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be.
All right,
I'm
that's
holding
good.
out
That's
hope
good.
that some
I'm doing
of what
pretty
was
good as
taken
well.
is returned
Doing
to
pretty
me.
good as well.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say. Hasn't been
Revelio.
this devil in a while, has there?
Inside.
First they teach
Fuck. It's locked.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
There's some shit in here. Oh, wait. There, I split some wood for him. Can I go in now? Fuck! Please tell me this other merchant will let me sell. Ooh, we got a gold dildo now.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
That's fair, that's fair. Any rumors?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Nice to know, nice to know. May I see your
What do you have
wares?
for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Anyway, I need to sell because my inventory is getting full, so we can truly just sell everything because the visuals of them stay. So unless they have something that's like, ooh, I should keep this, well then.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
And we know nothing about trait slots yet. So those things don't matter to me either. There we go. Now I can loot shit again. Let's take a look at what we've gotten so far. Got a few quests available. We've completed... Oh, we've unlocked some more challenges. Nice stuff there. Collections. Got a few things. We got this lovely wand, and then our golden dildo. What else we got? We got Ashwinder Scouts that are easily beaten, the Duelist. Interrupt with Severing Charm, okay. Got it. Good to know, good to know. Snows, did you change your camera positioning? Changed a lot, actually. I'm in my quote-unquote living room, though it might be more proper to call it the main room. So I moved my entire setup out of the spare bedroom. And then, obviously changed camera angle. all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Rearranged pretty much everything. Have my gaming PC on my desk now so you can see it. All that fun stuff. Looks pretty good. Thank you, thank you. I like it a lot better out here. I like it a lot better. Anyway, I think... Do we switch it to the gold dildo? I think we switch it to the gold dildo. Okay. That is that. Definitely have some quests, but we have some looting to do first.
Wonder who lives here.
Alright, this one's locked. This one isn't.
Revelio.
That's outside. I would guess, at least, right? No, it's under. It's probably actually under the fireplace. So there's no way in hell I'm getting to. Can't get in there either. Because we need that.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. I think that's pretty much it in this area. So I guess we'll go to the goblin camp. As risky as it might be venturing out at night. What is that? What is that?
Accio. Incendio.
Spiders!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
There's fucking spiders out here. Oh boy. Oh boy. On the bright side, we couldn't really see them because they were low to the ground. What's over here?
Revelio.
Oh, good guide page. Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. Let's see, 9 meters, roughly 3 feet per meter. That is roughly 27 feet long.
Revelio.
Nothing else here? Kinda lame. Ooh, what's that? That looks important. There's a trial?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Let's see if we can solve this Merlin trial. Okay. I only see... Oh, there's the third.
Levioso.
No?
Accio.
Okay, got it. Is that not it? Oh, there's one more. They're hiding on several from me, I think. Oh.
Accio.
There we go. Trial of Merlin completed. Back to what we were doing. She is, roughly speaking, heading this direction. What the fuck is that? Is that a cow? Apparently looks like a cow. What is that?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Ooh, fuck you, spider. Stupid bitch. Spider's rolling up on me. No, thank you. No, no, no. A crossroads. It's this way.
An encampment. This must be it.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Prep that. We're going in.
Nothing over here.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards.
That could be used for...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Is somebody there? No. You won't get away with that.
You sure about that?
How nice of you to stop by.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that.
Yes.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Can't win.
Levioso! Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso!
Ouch. Ouch.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Ouch.
You won't stop me. You can't stop us. Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso!
Fuck. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
Was that your best? Not quite.
Always on the defensive.
Not quick enough.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Ramrock will unite!
Protego!
Still helping the
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Okay. Hi there.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
What? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Fuck.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Fuck.
Levioso!
Ouch.
Protego!
No, wrong one.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I'll kill you!
William.
Protego!
Wrong one.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Come on. Shoot your one that I can reflect back at you. Maybe I need to be closer. Fuck it.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Yes. They're right over here.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. What do you have in store for me this time?
Am I blind or do I not see the pillars? Nice little goblin camp they got set up here. Lots of automation. Automata, as some might say.
Revelio.
Nothing in there. Stuff in here. That might be the pillar. Ooh.
Accio.
I think it's something like that anyway.
Revelio.
There's some out there. Oh god, so we gotta maneuver one of those boxes all the way out here? That's not great. Oh wait, no, we need to bring 4 balls out there. Even worse. Let's just be certain. Yeah, that also looks like it wants 4 balls. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
We're here. It's the other sets. Got it.
Accio.
Wow.
Revelio.
There has to be another set of balls somewhere. Oh, there they are.
Incendio. Accio.
There we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of
me. We pieced it together. Solved yet another of the Merlin trials, as they're known in these parts.
Revelio.
Wow. Holy shit, the map's huge. Lower Hogsfield. Let us fast travel back. We still need a Alohomora, chat. We need it.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'd hate it. There's definitely no internet out here. Oh, we can skip stones. How neat.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
There's no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That'd be great, Arn.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my wares.
Which is now?
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Okay, yeah. Could sell some stuff to him if I wanted. I don't want to. I'm not full
Appreciate
yet.
you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Yep, I'll be sure to. Be absolutely sure. Challenges. Hey. Spiders. Got it. Okay. We're aware of all that shit. Got some new stuff in collections. Loyalist Assassin. Sentinel. Thornback Shooter. Thornback Scourier. Loyalist Ranger and Loyalist Warrior. I'm blind. I just scroll past it. I don't know. Okay. That's all of those. Got a bit of new gear. Check out. Of course, it's better, naturally. I'd throw that on. Blue, we gotta color change those, or change those to that. We got... Ooh, those provide some good value. But we don't like their appearance. Let's just go ahead and make them disappear. Oh, we also got new neckwear. All of which is worse. And we got a new under thing, which is better. And what was I wearing? It's not that. It's not that. Not that. This? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was, chat. Okay. 4 new inventory slots unlocked. Nice. Anyway, quests. Oh, great. It's time to go for a swim. Let's get as close as we can to our destination without swimming. Leech juice. Oh, this feels dangerous.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Maybe it's over here? Hear this bubbling water? Nope. Maybe it's over here, near this bubbling water. Nope. Maybe it's over at this bubbling water. There it is.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yes. But first, let's swim back to shore. Oh, that's another skipping stone. What's out here? What is that? Is it coming for me? Come on. I know you want me. You want to eat me, you gotta come all the way over here. You're outside my range. Much like I'm outside yours. I guess it actually doesn't care about me too much.
I died too terribly difficult.
Nope, not too difficult at all. It's definitely something in the
Hello,
water.
Grace. I
But it
followed
won't
your
get
bearings
close
on a
enough.
dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I'll be
Thank
sure
you
to keep
again.
that in mind.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I unlocked the mermaid mask. Okay, how far out can I wade against you here? Maybe over here? Oh yeah, we might be able to get you over here.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Did I even move it?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I defeated one. Not that I can get the shit from it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I see what we gotta do here. We gotta pull that over here. Then catch it on fire. Then we can go into here.
I should investigate.
I don't know what I found, but I found something.
Revelio.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Nothing of huge value was gained here, but, you know, not bad, nonetheless. Could go for a nice stroll down the beach. Hogwarts, such a beautiful place, isn't it? Nothing behind the waterfall? I'm disappointed. And technically I could continue expanding the shorefront if I wanted to. I'm not going to. But if I wanted to, I very well could. Let's go, head up the path. And up here. Now there was something we needed to do over here.
Revelio.
It's inside. Don't know what that mark is for. Can't make heads or tails of it. Anyway, Hogwarts is up there, but first, I believe there's something along this. Indeed, there was.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
One there. Oh, I see.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
The only thing we have is that one ball?
Incendio. Accio.
All I can figure is maybe sometime I'm supposed to push it?
Revelio.
But yeah, I don't see anything else related to it. We're gonna have to call that one good where it's at, I guess. Ah. Back at Hogwarts, where we belong. Ah.
Incendio.
Nope. Despite looking like dried things, they're not dried things.
Revelio.
Yeah. Got, looks like a painting in there. But it's locked, naturally. That one... Nice try, Paige, trying to hide from me way up there. That one's related to the movement of that somehow. Don't understand how, though. So nothing we can do there. Pretty sure we don't catch that on fire. Look at the map here. Got a few different quests we can do. Either stuff over in the Great Hall, which is Speak to Nearly Headless Nick. And then in the Bell Tower wing. What do we have over here? We got that. Not sure what that is. Summoner's Court, I think it said. But only one way to find out what that's about.
Now?
That's to do it. Oh, this.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Let's do it.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Your ass.
Brilliant.
I barely lost to her.
Ever-changing game. Accio.
I like this angle here. You see this cheeky little angle that I have here? Right on that one.
Accio.
Boom. Professional.
That was one for the ages.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I want this angle here. For the next
Nothing
one.
to it.
Beautiful.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Okay, I'm guaranteed to
Try
win.
to beat that.
I'm guaranteed to win.
Akio.
Did it make it into the 50?
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
It made it into 50! Beautiful stuff. Perfect score. Perfect score.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least.
There
I'll
we
let
go.
the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep
Cheer
it
up,
up.
Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Ah. Our first Summoner's Court match. A success of epic proportions. And now we just have over here. Do we not have? Of course we don't. Why would we ever have one where we need to go? Why would we ever have one where we need to go?
My family loved going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton Amateur.
Supposedly we go this way. Now that is sneaky. I like that. I like that one. That's a nice little hiding place. I love all the secrets of Hogwarts. It's such a beautiful place.
Incendio!
Oh. 1, 4. It's numbers on them. Thing is, I don't know how I'm supposed to know.
Incendio!
What could it be?
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
What's the similarity between all of these? We got line, triangle, circle. Lines and triangles. Lines, squares, such diamonds. And this goes 1 through 4. Lines. I think it's lines. I think the answer's lines, chat. That has 1. No, it can't be. Can't be lines. I don't know. We'll come back to it. I'm sure we'll get a clue for it eventually.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, Nellie's up.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying... I hope...
Okay, I got through it. I did not mean to enter that dialogue. I keep forgetting Nellie's the one who... That.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions.
I need more water,
I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Ooh, secret passage?
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Pretty sure you could handle the potions just fine, Gareth.
I'll need to get those
If you
dried
wanted to.
billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Give me a second. House Point Hourglasses. That's one thing I liked about them. Like, you actually could get and lose house points. But it doesn't look like you can in this. Anyway, nearly headless.
You want to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
How do you know about the book?
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Thank you, Nick. Glad you can keep a secret.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages.
Okay.
I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Of course.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Okay.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Revelio. Ugh. I suppose I can do that.
Recipe
Why
book?
me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast.
Hair portrait. Anyway. The kitchens. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
A student in the kitchen. What
Never
could they
will
want?
understand. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry growing humans can get.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Revelio.
Of course. I swear everything's locked these days. That's enough. Ooh, could steal some sweets there. Mug of something or other. Ooh, a big chest.
Revelio.
This looks important.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell.
Yep.
I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please
I
help
know.
yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Will do.
Revelio. Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Our self-living quarters? It feels wrong. Oh.
Revelio. It smells glorious in here.
Kitchens are amazing places, let me tell you. But not all kitchens.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Makes sense.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Sounds good.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Oh, I will. I have a feeling I will. Where are we going? Nick. Nearly headless. Nick. Sir Nicholas. Yes. Suppose this makes sense.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now, then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game.
Of course.
If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Hopefully so, Sir Nicholas, and thank you.
A wonderful night for games.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Of course. In a graveyard. Why wouldn't I hang on to it? That takes me somewhere, in theory. There we go. Okay. Let's go that way, Well, if we need to head this way, then this way we shall head.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you lose your
How
head?
did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Okay, what are the rules?
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Got it. Let's do it.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
I've never seen
Over
it
this
played
way?
like this. How delightful.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Aha, that one.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I've never seen it played like this.
Revelio.
How delightful.
Over here now.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Who would have thought the water would be so good at this? You've almost...
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Excellent.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say,
Yeah.
Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Very well.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Sounds like a plan. This sounds like a terrible plan. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Took us all the way out here to Hogsmeade? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, let's go through some of this shit. Defeat duck bugs. Has been started. We'll learn Expelliarmus from Dark Arts. Nice. Do that. Right? Oh. Oh, we need the Expelliarmus for Jackdaw's thing. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Got another wand. Handle, specifically. Ugh. Duck bugs are ugly. Clump juice, leech juice, mermaid mask, more locations. Hey. Oh, no, there's still more. There it is. Go. I'll do that in a second here. Okay. So a bridge. All we know is it's a bridge. That narrows it down wonderfully, I'd say. Wouldn't you, chat? We got 25. 27, even better. Those aren't bad. Ooh, Navigator's Scarf. I like that. That's pretty neat. And then we got that one. No, we're staying with the gold dildo. And outfit. 26. King. Okay. This one's our best. Make it look like this one. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Grow more powerful, and for sure. Okay, so we know. Or map. Quest over there. It's just so many bridges. It's the issue here. There's an owl bridge, which isn't it. Maybe it's the bridge that's over here? The side of it, maybe? What the? These things are annoying. Is it this one, maybe? Ooh, a love letter. My dearest Apollina, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty, almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. There's like
Protego.
center. Don't even have Lumos equipped. Yeah.
Lumos.
Nothing. Let's take another look in our bag. This should be the right bridge. Might just not be Lumosing in the side. It's this side. Somewhere.
Protego. Lumos.
I found them.
Planted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
This doesn't feel safe at all. Why am I following a bunch of candles into the Forbidden Forest? Past near signs that say
the treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Completed. Excellent work, if I do say so myself. Giving me another item in my collection. Another look at quests. Third floor corridor. I guess would make the most sense. That's gonna be back at Hogwarts. Third floor corridor is there. That looks like something right here. Gets me a pretty good spot for it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Should be up a floor.
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
Yeah, I foresee danger in my future as well. Protego!
This looks like the right statue.
Yeah.
What was the password?
Descendium. Descendium. Follow
Goodness.
Down.
Who knew this was all down here?
Holy shit!
Revelio.
Fine, I'd say.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo.
Not broken anymore.
That seems to have done the trick.
Now before we physically head downward, yep, I knew there'd be a chest back here. Freaking knew it. I'm too smart. I swear, if I hear it snap above me, and I go plummeting to my death. There'll be hell to pay. Probably something back here as well, isn't there? Of course! Why wouldn't there be? Wild Amelia.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Oh, fucking wild. Spark lumps. Spark lumps.
Revelio. Incendio.
Burn those fucking spider webs. Bless me.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah, whatever's going on there. Yeah. I mean, I could probably Leviosa charm it.
Revelio.
That's the way I need to go. I just went full circle. Indeed.
Levioso.
Ooh, almost didn't make that in time.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Now, it's obvious how we are supposed to get past it. Let's just make sure there's nothing of value elsewhere. Can't blast the frog? Damn.
Revelio.
Water, 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 water. Swimming into water. Yes, we are. Swimming in the water. Found something in here. A pinstriped scarf. Don't mind if I do. Okay.
Levioso.
I thought that was gonna descend on me. Ooh, we gotta repair it?
Reparo.
And then...
Levioso. Reparo.
Is it not done being repaired?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
There we go. That one's also staying, okay.
Incendio.
I don't like the spider webs. There's spiders down here. I can feel it. Feel it, and I'm not happy about it.
Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Problem is, something's in the way.
Accio.
That work?
Levioso. Aha. Got it.
Excellent. Made it through there. A frog. Nothing behind the waterfall. Nothing over here at all. Damn. All did that for nothing. Wait. What if there's something?
Revelio.
No.
This must be the way out.
Yes, it is without a doubt the way out. However, there's also something over here. A tapered top hat! Chat, you know we have to.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Revelio.
Okay, we can't fit through there. Got it. Okay.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Possibly in their basement.
Revelio.
Yeah, not missing anything. Nice little hidden passage there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Levioso!
Nice that I can make that levitate. Ooh. Ooh, levitating chocolates? Ah. Excellent. Let us flew powder our way back to Hogwarts. This world map is just that one. Hogwarts. Great Hall? I guess? Guess this is the area he's at? Worry not, Gareth. I am on my way to deliver the requested goods. Even though you're probably not there right now. I'm gonna have to... Oh, nope, you're here. Perfect.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Is there?
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Excellent. Our power continues to grow.
Levioso.
Where'd that go? Thought I heard you.
Excellent.
Get in that keyhole. Thank you. Of course.
Revelio.
Of course. Yes. Which I am called to.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Okay. Excellent. Quests. Gonna do this one. Probably call it good. Did unlock Quidditch board. Inventory. That's nothing new. But for a bit it did. Gloves. They're better. Far uglier. Those are honestly kind of cool. Oh god, that color. I hate it. It's not a good top hat. Seven. Definitely needs a bit of a color. Yeah, that one's not bad. Not bad at all. This is also better. Skin it to this one still, because we like that one the best. Seven. Holy shit. I mean, that's not terrible. That's an okay fit. Okay. Hold on. I gotta figure out which of these it is. Not there. Southwing? Gryffindor common room. That's where we want to go.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Indeed, you are right. Can't imagine. Oh, Nick. Here. What was the house chest? Over here, I think?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Let's go ahead and cash in all the ones I have on me.
Another house token for the house chest.
Okay, we're out. Okay. Excuse me. Coming through. We have class to attend. In theory. Oh, gotta go down another floor. Shit about that. Ooh.
Incendio.
I know what to do to you.
We'll do this for all eternity. Let us keep our heads about this.
Someday, chat. Someday we will get Aloha Mora of some form. It's probably a charms class we'll have to attend for it. Down and down. Almost there. Yes. Made it. We're learning so much. Professor?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Indeed I have.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Got it.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Just like that.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's a red. Interesting.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Has a bit of a mouth here, so I wonder if you...
Levioso!
Interesting. I appreciate the knowledge, Professor. I appreciate the knowledge. So now I do believe we might be out of fasts. There's none here in Hogwarts. As far as out here goes. World's map. I only see the one currently. quest there. I do believe... Let's check Hogsmeade, make sure there's no quest here. It does not look like it. Okay. Just have that left, huh? What time is it? Okay. Let us head over here real quick. That we're in a good position.
What are you up to now?
Nothing good, I can tell you that. We're gonna be heading in there. But that is a story for another time. As we save our progress. We are now approximately 6 hours in, chat. 6 hours in. Oh, the buttons aren't working. The buttons aren't working, so we must do it manually. Chat, chat, chat. We are moving away from here. And do this, this, and this. But chat, chat. You can see it behind me again, just at the edge of frame. Barely there, but it's there. But yeah, chat, that is going to do it for this one. Thank you all so very much for the support on the stream. Let's see if any of our friends are live. That's not a T. Is that a T? That's not a T. Why my keyboard's not lighting up, I don't know. But it's not. Driving me insane. Anyway. Let's see if any of my friends are live right now. No. None of my friends are live right now, chat. So we're going to wrap it up here, call it good. And I will see you all tomorrow with some more of Hogwarts Legacy. Hope to see you all there. Where's my ending? There's my ending. Peace.